Website.
Okay, anywho. Uh, no viewers yet, but it's been a while, hasn't it? I was avoiding spoilers for Deltarune and Switch 2 stuff. Uh, I played Deltarune. Great game. If you like RPGs at all, you should definitely play it. If you like stories at all, you should definitely play it. What was I gonna say? Played Mario Kart World. Got the Switch 2 for my birthday. Great game. I understand all the criticism, though. A lot of it is very valid. The open world is great because I like driving around, but only because I like driving around. I feel like it's not that great if you don't like just driving around. Um, Aside from that, I think the gameplay's good. 200cc not being there is weird. But after seeing some analysis on why it is, I kind of agree as to why they didn't include it and never included rather. But okay. So let's get into the stream. Let's get into the stream. You already know. PNG Tuber is real delayed on my end. So that kind of sucks. And I don't think there's any way for me to fix it. I mean, I guess I could change the mic on here. So like do that and then do that. There you go. I think that is what like syncs it, is it knowing that your microphone's there. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna start in just a second. Oh, what do you mean encoding overloaded? Come on now. See, I hate how OBS does that because it's like there'll be barely anything. I don't really have anything extra running. I mean, I guess I could close that. Oh, I guess now that it... Well, no, I can't. Can I close this? I might. Okay, anyways. Enough rambling. Uh, let's see here. Let me start up some music. Let's see here. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm watching my music live. It's on this channel called Skew Us. They do a lot of Fruitiger Arrow stuff. Their whole point is Fruitiger Arrow. So, I'm using their live stream for the music so that we don't have any like repeats. Let me get some references on the screen, and we'll get started drawing Ramona flowers. I don't know too much. I haven't watched the movies, I haven't read the comics, I haven't watched the anime, and I've barely played the game. I think I know enough about this character to know that she's cute. I'm going to draw her because someone requested it. There are many characters that I will draw just because they've been requested, even if I barely know what they are. I do surface level research though, before jumping into anything. I think, where would the best references be? I would assume on the wiki. I just kind of went to Google Images. Oh my lord, bro. What are these images on Pinterest? Okay, I'm gonna go to the wiki and fetch some good references here. I'm gonna kind of go off of like mini sources. That's what I like to do for a lot of characters that have so many sources. I'll either try to go for a specific one or like combine all of them. Which in some cases is a bad idea. Because you have like Mario where it's like, oh, his design is consistent, but at the same time like very different depending on what's going on. Or where it's from, rather. Dude, this wiki page is so long. Right? Like, I'm just trying to get to the sources. Oh my gosh. Oh, they don't even have, like, a real gallery? Oh, they do. Okay. Oh, the gallery is a separate page. Oh. Okay. What the heck? Ramona has a different design in all of these. Here's what I'm going to do, actually, for Ramona. I think I'm going to specifically go off the anime. Probably hear the aubergines clicking noises. Is she wearing like the same outfit in all of these? I might give her my own outfit, but I kind of like the outfit she's wearing in these. Here, I'm gonna pull in the reference I used to make the thumbnail. First off, which is that one. I need one with like better lighting so I can get the colors off of it. This one seems like a pretty good one. Just kind of scale that and throw it in the corner. The one thing that sucks about having the music streamed live is that I cannot skip any song. So that's kind of sucky. Dude, what are you even... Okay, hold on, I need to... Real quickly, I need to go into like my OBS settings. Apparently I have some encoding stuff way too high. It's the same as I used before, and it wasn't having these issues. Probably an update though. Knowing my luck, probably an update. I think if I go to output, maybe it's the bit rate. I should see if I can turn down the bit rate maybe. Medium quality. Oh, latency. SP of GQ was super jumpy as always. So I don't think I can fix that. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I could think of is the bit rate being slightly too high. So let me try and change that. No, my bit rate is fine. This is awful for a stream back. I think it's just my computer hating me all the time. So, yeah. I think, what is preset? Let's do that. Hopefully it didn't just, like, kill the stream. Okay, it doesn't look like it did. That should have, hopefully, fixed the weird issue. Was it saying that the encoding is all messed up? Anyways, that's what I was doing. I'll find another good one. I need one of her whole outfit, because I'm trying to do something that's like a waist up. This one seems like a perfect waist up thing. And with that, I think I can finally get started actually drawing. I think. Yeah. Okay, let's do this again with the PNG tuber so that it's caught up. I don't know why it keeps getting delayed. It's still delayed on my end, but apparently it looks good on stream. Good enough on stream, rather. About to get started with 1 second, just checking something real quick. Okay, we finally start drawing. I might end up changing the music just because of the fact that it's a little repetitive, but that will be decided later. For now, though, to use the circle tool, the radial tool, when doing like the heads, it gives me a nice clean circle. Okay, my heads are always circles. Now, judging by how Ramona Flowers looks in this reference, I want to kind of measure out the like head length here. So let me make. Let's see. Oh, it's below the references. So that's. No, I'd say her hair makes up at least a small part of her head. Ooh. Again. So that is about the size of the head. And if we copy and paste that, we can move this down just past her neck to see that her actual body consists of about like 1.5 heads. Or at least her torso consists of about 1.5 heads. So, how much does her legs consist of? Because I might end up including her legs. I'm not sure. I can assume with how I do my drawings that what's it called? The legs are roughly double what the torso is, because that's how it is on an actual human body. The legs are usually slightly longer than the torso. Whether it be by double in some cases, most cases not in real life. There is the few rare cases where the legs are twice the length of the torso. Most of the time in real life, your legs are what am I trying to say? Your legs are about your torso and a half in length. Right. So this is how I kind of am trying to learn to do scaling for my characters. Because I've heard this is a better way to do it. The layers are going to be very organized, but it's going to be looking mostly ahead. I do need to move all of these spheres down just a bit to account for the neck. Long is for the neck. Not that long. I'd say in my style it would be about that. So we just move all these spherical objects down. Rather they're circles, because we're working in a 2D game. I just non-stop talk. That's just, you know, I think that's what streaming is. You just talk. You do an action on screen and you talk about the action. think that's how she looks. So, that's what I'm doing. Her shoulder length within this style is about as wide as her head, a little wider than her head. Because in my art style, I usually do the shoulder length like the length of the head. Because the head on my characters is always so abnormally large. So I'm gonna combine all the circles so I can do this number. Let's see, so if her torso needs to end around here, I'm just going to want to mark that, because that means the top portion needs to start going inward right about here. Bottom portion, if I had to gauge the halfway point, would be back here. Let's put it stuck. So, the band. I'm noticing in this style, most characters are cylindrical. They're very like this, and then they're kind of like tubes going up. And then, of course, female characters, in Ramona's case, have a slight curve to indicate femininity of the chest. Yeah, and on both sides as well. My art style is a little different. Within my art style, characters are less cylindrical and more round, like that. And then of course you can attach like legs here. So Ramona flowers might look a little strange in my style. Maybe we plump her out with the coat, so that it looks more cylindrical. I'm unsure how I want to do that. Speaking of which, her legs are also fairly uniform. They only go out ever so slightly, once again to indicate femininity. So, I'm going to try and replicate that here. Now, of course, in my art style, most characters, it goes like way out here. Dude, what are you doing, man? I don't think I'm gonna do that for a moment. The happy face in the center. There's the central happy face to indicate where certain parts would be, and to indicate where the legs need to start. What pose do I want it to do? I'm not sure. There are many potential poses I could do. Seeing as she seems very like upright in most of these, and kind of posing in this seems a lot more realistic. So, I might try and go off of that, or I could go online and try and find another pose. I don't know. Right, I'm really trying to think, how do I want to do the pose? Yeah, this is a tricky one. Because I've noticed a lot of my posing recently has the character will just be like standing there. Maybe I should make her sitting rather than standing. But again, though, I usually only do sitting characters when they aren't as upright as she is. Not really sure. I mean, I can do the classic, kind of, right, legs going out just a bit that way. And then, of course, the arms would be doing like this number. Digitally on both sides. I don't know if that's in character, because I've never watched Scott Pilgrim. Right, I have barely any reference for how the character acts. Everything I've seen of this character is very, like, leveled, I would say. She would be the, again, the leveling to, like, a group. The solid ground to the other characters, you know, waves. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shoot. Okay, sorry. Let me fix the PNG tuber again as well. PC did a stupid, which of course it would on my first stream back. Anywho, as I was trying to say, she would be like the level character to everyone else's, you know, waves. Or at least that's how I perceive this character. Not really shy, but again, like the straight character, for lack of a better term, you know. This character would have very little deviation in their life, maybe like a bump or two, you know, here and there. But for the most part, you know, a straight line. Whereas other characters would, you know, do a lot of this, Her whole life would just be a roller coaster. Hers would be kind of like a, yeah, she gets into bad situations, but she stays pretty level-minded through. Whereas again, other people do this. At least again, that's how I perceive it. Which is why I don't think I'm gonna do the crazy posing that I was gonna do. Of course, I'll still have her legs slightly apart here to represent posing. I see that she has this bag that she carries around a lot in most of these. So potentially this could be an accessory she is holding on to in the posing. Or I could just do the another one of my usual poses where I do like a kind of, you know, awkward wave while her other hand would be down here with that bag. I think I might actually do that. That seems the simplest and most effective. Let's see here. Okay. Again, we're not gonna make not gonna make it too like thick down here. Um, okay, I might do my usual style, just not as extreme. Let me make a separate layer for this because this part gets all over the place. Kind of do a nice like oval. Around, and then of course space down here for body parts, for the parts of the body that it needs to function. Right, or maybe make her slightly thicker to close that gap in a little. It's all up to whoever draws it, since I'm the one drawing it. Okay. Let's see here. I might want to mute my phone. There we go. All right, so that's the legs for the most part, so we can kind of tone those down. Now we'll have the arms. Yeah, she seems like an upright yet relaxed character. So I'm not gonna have those placed too high. Because if we try to flow with the body there, you'll see like they kind of flatten out. And that's what we're going for with that. Um, Here's a tip. In most normal people's case, if you were to look at their body, and look at their height, right? Height is going to be their wingspan. So if I were to like make another layer and make a mark like this going all the way up, and then turn it on its side. That's how long the arms would be when they're, like T-posing. That looks very natural of an arm length, maybe slightly shorter, in the case of like my art style. See, about there is pretty good. And so, with that being said, with the arms here, we're gonna want each segment of the arm to be about 3/4 of the head shape, I think. Yeah, about 3/4 of this head shape. So I kind of get the general like length here. Oh, and also if I want a hand in a specific spot when we end, I can do that and then draw the shapes from there. So like that looks nice. And then of course I'll do a crude sketch of how I want the bag to be. But before we can sketch the bag, we might want to add the chest. So, pretty simple. I like to start the chest like right here. Go outward just a bit. And since she's fully clothed, we don't really have to do all that much detail. I mean like fully clothed. We do not have to do all that detail. Unless we want to, which I might end up doing a little bit. Right. So see, we don't need a whole lot of detail. Now, of course, if you were wanting to do maybe some more skimpy attire or more showing attire, you'd want to put more detail into this. But this is perfectly fine for what we're doing. The only reason I'm extending it a bit is to gauge like the size here of what I'm going to need to do, and to also try and get the shapes more consistent. All right. So see how like this one is rounder while this one is a bit deflated. We just extend that out closer to the top and see how that looks. And if it looks a bit odd, we can just redraw it entirely, which it kind of does. Or alternatively, I can just select the small bit that seems like it's extending a bit too far, push it inwards, and then redraw it a little bit from there. Or just readjust it till it looks right. So there we go. That looks pretty good. So move the whole thing. Okay, that looks pretty good. So we can leave that how it is. And now I can draw the sketch for the bag. It kind of just goes straight across her chest and then down to the bottom of her torso. So we're gonna want to kind of outline where it ends here, the thickness of it. All right. It's got a little buckle that attaches it. So we'll do that buckle in more detail in a little bit. That seems to work pretty nicely for a little base sketch. I think I'm maybe accentuating this right bit of the torso because of the way I've aimed the string, not the string, it's the band. I'm trying to think what that would be called. But either way, I think is there a line tool on here? No, I see it. It's this. Never mind. That's it's not seem to be it. Seems like it could be it, but it's not. This is probably it. No! Oh my gosh. Okay. Either way, that is going to work. Can I now draw along this? Yes. Perfect. There we go. So that's just going to tell me where I want the trajectory of that to be. I can make it more natural in the final thing. But yeah. Hopefully I'm able to finish this before I have to end stream. Where's the final placement of the hand? I want it to be like right here. Kinda. So I'm really wanting to aim this just over right there. So it's nice, I suppose. Oh, she looks a little like stiff, but kinda. It's like a little too loose in the sense that like this right here. Although it'll probably look better once we add the clothes and stuff. So we can now go back to this like, thigh layer and kind of draw out how we're going to want the arms to connect, which is pretty much as simple as the thigh. It's just instead of connecting two circles here, we would connect one circle on the end of the line. So we connect two circles. And then we connect a circle with the end of the line. So that kind of looks odd. Probably because I'm trying to do like some perspective shenanigan with this. So really, we go a bit more like that. Seems like a little more natural, but still kind of iffy. I'll figure it out later on in this process. Process. Let me make sure nobody's like doing anything. Doesn't really seem like it. He's doing a watch together. There. Didn't invite me. uh. Oh, what do you mean encoding overloaded? I changed a bunch of freaking settings. I might have to lower the resolution on the stream, which I really do not want to do. The streams look real nice as they are right now. But okay. So now we've got the base posing down. The base kind of sketch work. One last thing to do with this sketch work, though, is to do some hands stuff. So then I want to make another layer for that. Just so that I can kind of see more visibly what I'm doing with the hand. This circle needs to be bigger for sure. Right? Because I kind of like cover my palm with my own face to gauge how big I need to make that circle. So it's about like half of the face. Right? It's like that, rather. Which let me move that down to that layer. There we go. I don't know, I don't like how this hand looks. I think I might go back to doing my kind of older style, where this turns into like all three fingers going that way, like that, and then connects down with the hand. There we go. That looks a lot nicer with like what I'm trying to do here. So there we go. Maybe make this finger slightly thicker to match. That. And then move this downward just a little bit so it lines up better with the arm below it. Let's see. For anyone wondering when the stream is going to end, maximum. It's almost 8:30 here, and I need to be in bed by midnight. So 9:30, 10:30. So about another 3 hours is how long streaming can last. Hopefully, I'm able to get this drawing done within that 3 hours, but who knows? Because it has taken me longer before to do drawings, especially like breaks and stuff. Yeah. And then for this down here, I don't think I'm going to do anything too special. I think I'm just going to have one finger like that, and then the rest of them kind of down on the bag. It does look really strange, so I don't know. I always try and use hand style, and then it always ends up looking strange. I'm not sure why. I think it's because fingers aren't really supposed to do that. Hit the Quan Namco remix? What are you freaking talking about? Good lord. Here's what I do, actually. Remove the hand going down like that. Or maybe that's fine. Maybe I just need to, like, redraw what was under it. That's what the problem is, possibly. Right, have it more like that. That does look a lot more natural. Right, and then just don't draw fingers. At the same time, if I don't draw fingers, it looks strange. But the moment I put the fingers on, actually, no, it looks fine. Maybe add a bit more of an indication there. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I actually do the finalized piece. Which, now that I think about it, probably won't be finished in today's stream. Knowing me, I will end up finishing the base sketch, and then outside of stream, I'll end up actually finishing the artwork and posting it to the community tab or whatever. Because that's the next step. Let me do a little bit of folder management off to the side here. So that I can kind of do this a little cleaner. Let's see, these are lines. So these three images are references. So I can just kind of move those into here. All right, so toggle those nice and neat. And then I can make one of these called scale sketch for the base here. Nice. And that should allow me to, like, adjust the opacity of a lot of this stuff. So, like, turn that off. These we probably want to be at, like 12. Really light. The hands we probably want to be 16 there. Or maybe a solid 20. The main sketch here we want at like 25. There we go. Hit the Quan Ladies version? What does that even mean? Oh my gosh. Hide these entirely. Okay. And now I can make another new layer to actually start drawing the real sketch. start drawing the actual finalized sketch draft before I do the final outlines and colors and stuff. So let's see. Okay. Usually I kind of start with the hair. But the hair is positioned so differently in every single one of these. I think as long as it's roughly correct, I'm good. Hit the quad with micro? Wait, what does that even mean? I need to stop reading chat. The freaking Owen in chat, dude. That's what it is. Only chatter is Owen. Only person watching is Owen, actually. But that's what the issue is. Get more people in here. Okay, so left and then right. That. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Straighten my posture a bit. Hunched over the fridge. The drawing tablet. Um, the other side, like, spikes down like Sonic and it goes up. So, oh, it also has the thing on this side as well, just less prominent. Right, kind of like that, and then we would erase this because I want it to be behind the head. Um, then again, she's got like the two, three of that, and it goes up. Boog, I think a couple of my chats got censored. Don't worry, I'll send them to you personally. Why? Why would you do that, though? Because clearly if they got censored, they shouldn't have been said in chat. Because I don't forcefully censor chat or anything. That's just like a YouTube thing. I think I actually explicitly tell it not to censor chat. Oh my gosh, not again! Okay. Sorry again, my computer once again is deciding to be difficult. Uh, so that's great. Love that. I especially love that there seems to be no way to fix it. It's not even a thing that I can fix. Owen here in chat would say, oh, the way you fix it is by switching operating systems. But it's like a hardware issue. Where like it just keeps disconnecting every single USB device I have plugged into it. And I don't know why it does that. Probably has something to do with my power supply or something. I don't know. The power supply is the only thing I could think of that would like cause that to that extreme. Real. Oh, hold on. Read my forbidden chats I sent you, book. I don't know if it's more of this blonde bullshit. Okay, so first off, he says, take a shower, you must feel disgusting. I literally did, like, right before starting stream. Like, I kid you not, right before setting up stream, I took a shower. So no, I don't feel disgusting. Um, he also says, her chest is not that big. Uh, I think you might be right. But at the same time, you have to realize these images here have a coat on, and so there's a good chance that it's more like this for the first time in weeks. No, I shower like every other day, if not every day. I usually don't do it every day though, because then it makes my hair feel super weird. But it probably is more like this, but there's a coat making it more like this. Or, alternatively, right, we can just pan over to this, which kind of proves it a little bit. Right? These shots have it in view, and wouldn't you know it, but if we were to finish this, there's more chest. Okay, greaseball. Dude, shut the fuck up. But either way. The chest is just it's just my artistic ability, I guess. Or not ability, style. It is my style. Again, she's definitely going to look slimmer chested once we add the coat. Because that's gonna make her more cylindrical. Like she is in this show. Mind you, once again, I have no background knowledge. My knowledge of this character is very surface level. I'm just going off of the few clips I've seen and how I think this character is. Because it got suggested to me rather than me, like, really wanting to draw it. I mean, of course, I still wanted to draw it, but can you play the Battle Cats on stream? Um, it would be peak. Possibly. The last time I played that game was like 6 or 7 years ago. It's been so long since I played that game. I don't even remember how to. Isn't it like you send like selected cats into battle, and then it's kind of like an idle game from there almost. Again, I don't even remember how it plays. See, I need to actually draw her with the coat on rather than just draw her skin. Because I think the coat is what I've decided to draw here. More like a unique tower defense slash strategy that's just really easy in certain levels. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll check it out again at some point. For sure. For sure, we'll check it out again at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, though. Is it a very streamable game? From what I remember of it, it wouldn't be. From what I remember of it, it's a lot of like waiting, really. But again, I'm probably just horribly misremembering. Some levels are absolutely despairing. Interesting. Interesting. I think the last time I played was like the Hatsune Miku event. The energy system would honestly be the only hindrance, but other than that, it's very streamable. I will think about it. I'll think about it for sure. If I look into it and it's a good enough game to stream, then I will add it to the list of things to stream. Because I have a huge list of stuff that I want to stream at some point that I just haven't yet, or don't have the tools to yet. Either one. So, and the energy isn't like other mobile game. In the Battle Cats, it's an upgradable thing with multiple ways to get back without waiting, and there are levels with no energy costs. Again, I'll definitely look into it, and if it seems streamable, I will stream it, or at least I'll add it to the list. I can't guarantee I will stream anything, um, but I will definitely add it to the list if it looks streamable. It's to become a subtle line. So, let's see. Okay. There we go. Much better. Right. Oh, and one last thing about Battle Cats, there is a Sonic collab going on right now, which has some pretty good units from what I've heard. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, I might do a poll in Game on Galaxy. I might do a poll for what music I should play. Because although I like the Fruiter Arrow style music here, like the real calming atmospheric music, I need to see what other people would like to hear. Because maybe I think that might be part of the reason why some people are like joining in and leaving. It's because they're not super interested in the music. Oh, stop typing that, Lord. Oh, I see the coat only goes down to like here. Okay, because the rest of it is this like hoodie. in the center. No, dude, no. Okay. Because another thing about the stream stuff is I can't play stuff that's like heavily copyrighted, or else my my stream gets taken down. And potentially my channel gets taken down because YouTube's kind of stinky about that. So I can't do heavily copyrighted stuff. The very few copyrighted things that I have played on here are stuff that's like already kind of considered uh not free use, but like they allow it to be used in this type of content, where it's like just chilling content and like I don't like non-profit content, but I'm not making a profit off of it. There's not even a way to donate to me yet, so do a cover. Send me uh or if you play them all at once, you can say it's a remix and fair use. That would be really hard to get past YouTube's system though. Their weird AI algorithm system that automatically tells you whether you're cool or not. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Uh, but look, send me a link to the song on Discord, and we'll I don't want to say I'll think about it, but I'll think about it. I'll think about making a cover. Oh, this is probably gonna be awful though. Shay remix, dude. He doesn't even do music anymore. Uh, anyways, I got sidetracked looking at this other thing. Let's continue. Let's continue drawing Ramona flowers. I don't know why, but to me, Ramona Flowers sounds like a very like French name almost. Ramona Flowers. Bugs version. What the heck? Also, the freaking PNG tuber is so off sync again. Hold on. There we go. It should be on sync. Kind of. Once more. I need to adjust this a little. Oh, not that one. Oh my god. Uh, there we go. There we go. I need to adjust this lower one to be even lower. There we go. That's good, I think. But now he's going to be super duper jumpy, which kind of sucks. So I think we want to move this here. Hold on, I'm just tweaking some settings with the PNG tuber so that it looks a little better and is a lot less delayed. That should be good, or at least a little better. Again, he's going to be a lot more jumpy with these settings, but at the very least, it'll pick up my voice more often when I'm speaking quieter. Because for some reason on here it says my mic is really quiet. On OBS it doesn't look like it's really quiet, but maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not noticing how quiet it is on OBS. Maybe the whole stream is quiet then. I'm not sure. Draw the bottom of the hoodie. Yeah. Seems to have a zipper going all the way down the center. Which I'll probably change to be its own color. When I do the final version. Ooh, this one sounds nice. This song. Check your direct messages one more time. YouTube censored me again. I will not be telling you if I end up doing that. You're either a loyal viewer who stays on my stream, or you miss out on the big booty twerk circle. Shoot, Water's been in VC? Or no, he just joined. Water, I'm not going to be seeing you if you're messaging on the Discord chat. Because I'm not getting Discord notifications right now. If you want to chat, go to YouTube. That's the same reason I'm not streaming my my drawing here. It's because I'm streaming it on YouTube already. Let's see. I gotta take a break from stream. This guy stings so bad. No, I don't. Like, dude, I don't think. You're not even in my room, bro. You're not even, like, where I am, yo. I'm not a stinko. I'm quite the average-smelling fellow. Okay? In fact, if you smelled my hair, it smells like roses because it's a shampoo I use. It's very nice shampoo. Anyways, enough of that. Clippy? Oh yeah, that's Owen's profile picture. Here, if you, I'm gonna do a quick side drawing of of Clippy here. Just because I feel like it. Actually, I think his eyes are closer together. Can't believe it, guys. The name of the stream is called Drawing Ramona Flowers. He's drawing Clippy. I'm gonna unsubscribe. Clippy's a very like fun and easy character to draw. He's hard at first because weirdly enough, what's it called? Paper clips are kind of difficult to draw. Interestingly enough. Also, why? Why does the PNG tuber literally get like entire like minutes delayed? Yeesh. Okay, there we go. Anyway. This should have been Book Smurfs. Maybe. Here, let me actually copy the little Clippy to another layer. Because I kind of want to, like, save him. Alright, use him as a sticker or something. And then we can, I forgot my delete button was. It's not that, for sure. Then I just press the delete key. There we go. There we go. Okay. If you wanted it to be a Boog Smurf stream, you should have told other people to vote for the Boog Smurf, okay? Clearly the majority wanted to see Ramona Flowers be drawn by Boogman08, which is me. You couldn't tell, you know. Yeah. You joined the stream and just didn't know who the streamer was. Yeah. Oh, who's this mysterious Boogman08 guy they keep talking about? Feels so left out of the conversation. It's not like he's the streamer. Oh. Don't worry. Even though Booksmurf lost this vote, you never know when Booksmurf is gonna win another vote. He might could even win the next one if the next stream happens to be a drawing stream, which I don't think it will be. I'll probably end up trying to do something different for next stream. Fake fans for real. Uh, Morrow not even here, and he was the main advocate. Well, look, he was busy, and to be fair, I agreed to draw Ramona Flowers anyways. Even though it was a request from him, I still agreed to it. Meaning it's my responsibility for, you know, for the stream being Ramona Flowers. Ugh. My back, dude. I need to like straighten up my back. But the drawn tablet's got me hunched over. Yes, PMO. Her jacket has very broad shoulders to it. It's very square overall, actually. Yeah, so just know, Boog Smurf could win the next one, or we could have something different. Now that I've written more on the drawing list. What Smurf will Boog Smurf take inspiration from? Um, Nothing specific. If you look at my PNG tuber here in the bottom right of the screen, it's literally just going to be that, but blue and with a nose. it's literally just like a small sketch idea I want to do. It's not even enough for a full stream. Like it's literally just something I really want to draw as like a funny because I liked the new Smurfs movie and I might be the only person out there who actually liked the new Smurfs movie. And it's the thing that made me want to even draw my own Smurf, draw Smurf Cat. That might have to happen on the Smurf stream. But see, like the book Smurf would literally just be like okay, nice stream, guys. Nice stream, guys. That's all the book Smurf stream is gonna be. Draw a bunch of Smurfs? I might do like Boog Smurf, Smurfette, Papa Smurf, Smurf Cat. Possibly. Possibly. But we're not there yet. I've got plenty of time to think about that. Because something tells me that people are not going to vote Boog Smurf when uh there was an entire server upset at the fact that Shantae Chubby Short Stack didn't win. There was an entire server upset at the fact that that this stream was not me drawing a fat woman and was instead me drawing a for the most part, average sized woman. This is the sound I use on my TikTok. I like to use this sound on my TikTok. The target audience for the Ramona stream isn't in the audience. Hold on. Is he even online? Or even online? I think he might have like went to bed. He's not even online. Everyone's so corny. Boog Smurf should have won. Insane. Yeah, no, he's not even online. That's crazy. Wii Sports Obby. Let's see. If I turn off the sketch, what do we have here? Or like the lower layer. This is looking pretty good so far. I think I need to edit this arm quite a bit. Right? Make the shoulder a little less broad. Like that. And then this needs to be, I don't want to say less pointed, but that's kind of what it needs to be. I think the point just needs to be aimed like over here more so, and then kind of down like that. Does that look better? That looks a lot better. I will not rest until Boog Smurf lives. Oh my gosh. It'll eventually happen. Just not today or tomorrow or the next day or next week. Okay? I don't even know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I end up streaming tomorrow, it's probably going to either be finishing this, because frankly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this stream. I still have like 2.5 hours to work on this, so I think I'll probably get it finished this stream, but you never know. But I probably just won't be streaming tomorrow, if I'm being completely honest. Because when do I ever, like, stream every day? I think the only time I did that was for Mario RPG. Even Mario RPG, I would have, like, breaks. Okay. What is this freaking song? Once again, back to the topic where it's like, oh, the only bad thing about streaming the music live is the fact that I can't skip songs. Don't deprive me of sleep, Boogington. Oh yeah, that's right, because you go to normal school where you have to wake up before the birds are even awake. I sometimes forget that not everyone has the luxury of waking up at like 7 to get to school at like 10. You should join my school, Water. I'm telling you, you need to switch schools, man. Like, we could go have lunch dates, dude. You need to get your parents to sign that. so stinky. Well, if that's how you want to be, then never mind. I won't go buy you lunch, like, on the daily. Fine. Like, I was trying to offer something nice. So you're calling me stinky. Let's make this hand slightly bigger, actually. That looks a little better. If we got more than 5 absences, we don't get the credit. Well, yeah, that's how the school works. It's 4 absences, actually. But I feel like that's a pretty good compromise. I meant the school, not you. Oh, the school is stinky. Oh, well, either way, I mean, still, it's just like, it's not that stinky. I can't even smell. But no, really, the attendance thing is the compromise for being able to go into class like at later hours and it being more flexible. So like, oh, you wouldn't have to wake up at 5 in the morning to be at school by like 6:30. Instead, you can be up at 6:30 to be at school at 8 in the morning. It's just a lot better. No, that's not how the school works. It's never worked like that before. Yes, it has. The way the school I go to works is you have 4 absences before you are kicked out of a class, and even then, you can get those absences removed by just spending extra time in the class. So you could be like, "Hey, I'm gonna come into this class on Thursday and do an extra 2 hours." Well, that's a whole absence gone. They just forget about it. Well, I don't have that. That's why you need to move to my school. I'm telling you, dude. Move out of freaking stink. And I'm not going to say the rest of what I was going to say because that would dox you. Get out of stink high school, bro. Like, come on, man. Get with the real program, alright? Free yourself, bro. Free yourself. Well, I don't go to your school if I remember correctly. But I get it. Your school works differently than mine. I'm saying you need to come to mine. You need to switch schools, Brotusky. Your life will be so much better, I'm telling you. Telling me like I have a say in my school sketch situation. But you do though. Actually, you might not. So that might be a little rude of me. But still, like, stream delay is pretty slow. Yeah, it's because my computer for some reason is acting all weird. My computer's like not working right now. And it's pissing me off as well. Cause yeah. Makes it a lot harder to chat when stream is lagging. Ugh. I send these messages like 30 minutes before they appear on screen. Bro. Maybe you're not fully caught up. I'm predicting your messages. Oh, okay. But maybe you're not fully caught up on the time bar? Like have you pressed right a whole bunch of times? You don't know? What the freak? Is the little dot next to the live icon in the corner red or gray? If it's gray, you need to scoot forward to the actual like live part of the live stream because you're behind. YouTube loves to put people behind when they first join the stream. It's real annoying. Okay, let's see here. I skipped like 200 seconds right now, then sent that message. Okay, well, I'm not sure then. Is it caught up for you now, or no? I don't, probably not. Let's be fair. This song's also really good. How has your day been? My day's been alright. School, I know I've been praising my school, but it's been boring. I'm tired. But that's just because my schedule is messed up and because I'm still working out like, first, second week of school problems. It's like I have to get into the groove of the classes. No, I think I need to skip another 200 seconds. Yeah, probably. What's you're listening to? We're live streaming the live stream. This is kind of funny. This could potentially be what's causing the lag. Uh, I'm live streaming the live stream of Fruitiger Era Music Radio from Skuos. Which, interesting enough, Skuos is where I got my mouse from. Because they got the cool looking Aqua mouse. It's pretty great. It's pretty swag. Yeah, so that's the playlist I'm listening to, which usually I don't play their playlists because they're playing like uh kind of weird music. It's like still Fruitiger Arrow, but not like memorable stuff. But today they seem to be streaming some pretty memorable stuff. So okay, no, that just looks really good. I've found this before. It's just slim beans. A little thicker than that. There we go. Look, that looks fine enough. Turn the sketch back on. Actually, now this finger looks all strange. Let's be pointed like that way. It's pointing too far out. So, hold on. I don't know. It's fine. I'm focusing way too much on these itsy bitsy details. Really nothing. Right? Because no one's gonna like hyper focus on how weird this hand is. They're gonna be focusing on the rest of the art, which to me looks pretty alright. It's pretty good, in all honesty. Let me check something here. Ugh. Okay. Now that I've done that, we can move on to the legs, which potentially are going to be the easiest part. I don't have any references for the legs, but it seems just like a pair of jeans. So, should be pretty easy here. I gotta go. All right. Well, good night, water. Oh, dinner time. Oh, okay. Well, hope it tastes good. I didn't really have dinner today. So, have a great day. You too. Eat up that scrumptious food. And you know what? While you're at it, tell me in the Discord later how good the food was. Or if it was ass. Because you never know. In fact, I want you to be a weirdo at the dinner table and take a picture of your food. Eat something? I don't want to eat something. There ain't nothing. Well, actually, there's plenty I want to eat. Now that I think about it, I just wanted to start stream. That was my main goal today. Was to stream today and go to school and stream. And I did this going to school, and now I'm streaming. So I did my goals for today. Oh, I guess get up early enough to take a shower, which is what I did. I got early enough that I was able to relax in the shower. That's a better way to put it, because there are many days where I'll get up early enough to shower. The difference is, can I relax in the shower or not, and not have to rush myself to get out. So yeah, I was able to have a nice long shower, which really helps just calm down everything. And if you don't believe me, please try it yourself. Just have a nice warm shower. It will change your life. I'm starting to realize how like unrealistic and awful these proportions are. I'm not liking it. Ugh, hair in my mouth. Okay, now I've removed that. Here, instead of these curving inward like that, I need these to like go down. Right, like have the implication of big thighs, but just don't explicitly show it. Because it's kind of ruining the posing I'm wanting to go for. Well, she doesn't even have that thick of thighs in the show. Yeah, the legs just in general look kind of weird. Because the rest of the outfit. And because I like chopped the legs off just at the right place for them to look weird. So you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Move all of this down a good bit. there. All right, so now it looks a little less solid. Um, I think that's like pretty much legs done, right? Oh, I need to add the pockets on the jeans here. Aside from that, all the extra jean pant detail is going to be added when I do the colors and such. Also, look here. This is what's making it look weird. Is this middle part? Get off. We're just gonna draw a regular thing there. Because really, that bit would be up there. But we don't see up there. And because of me moving the canvas up a bit, we can actually have the roundness of these legs maintained. Alright? Because now we don't have to try and connect them to a knee or anything. Nice. Okay. So now I think we could do the face. I think that's the final bit before I can retrace over this sketch and then do colors. Right, make the cleaner sketch and then do colors. So the face is going to be real simple, I think. I don't know if I want to do the show style of nose or like my style of nose. I think the show's style looks better here. Maybe we do a mix. Oh wait, that could work. Yeah, it looks nice. We can do a mix of both the styles. And of course, you have like my mouth style here. Although I could give her a smaller mouth like she has in the show, and still have it be in my style. Should we move that? She's got like these very large eyes. But they're not really that wide open. Right? They start like further down, I'd say. Like that, there we go. But not so much that she's like kind of half open, just enough to where like the eyes seem thinner. Here's what I'm gonna do to save time in this sketch. We're just gonna copy this side. Actually, you know what? No, before I do that, we had the eyelashes and stuff. That's another thing. She's got these very thick lashes. She's got the main one down here. And then also two up here. There we go. That looks nice. Perfect. Now. Oh, what the heck? The PNG tuber stopped. Oh no! Did the PNG tuber crash? Oh man. Okay. Let me restart the PNG tuber. Oh man. Ain't this a great first stream back, eh? We got the PNG tuber crashing. It didn't even save the right preset. Oh my goodness. This stream is so unprofessional. Then again, when were my streams ever professional, to be fair? Right, and then we have him pull out. It crashed again? Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. And if this does not work, then, okay, so far it works. Now if I switch over to the main one, zoom in, and have him pull out the drawing tablet? Oh, wrong one. There we go. That was weird. That was strange. But let's get back to it. Let me pull up the chat and everything again. Okay. So did I think I already pasted this down, right? So I can like freely move just that part. Yeah, there we go. So let me go to transform, flip. Alright, it's gonna look weird at first until we make it not look weird. Putting everything in the right spot. There we go. See, so now it's like nice and even. And then we can merge that with this layer down here. Which now we can disable the sketch too. The underlying sketch. I'm trying to give her a mix of like the style she has in the show and my art style. Which is a tad bit challenging, but get it work. But now the mouth kind of looks weird. It's fine. I think it's because the eyes aren't as big. And then we need to give her the eyebrows. She seems to have like some kind of confident eyebrows. There we go. Real simple, just like that. Uh, lay back for a second, since that's the base sketch done. What time is it? 9:40. Uh, we got about 2 hours. A little less than 2 hours. I think we can get this done. Seeing as it took me 2 hours to make the base like sketch here, and of course, the line art and colors should not take as long, seeing as we're just going off of the base sketch. Yeah, this should be pretty quick. I'm just now realizing I forgot her necklace type thing here, like choker. There we go. All right. Nicely done. Now time to do cleaner colored line art, and then we're pretty much done after we do that, because then it's just colors. She's not blue. She's not blue. She's a tan like color. Which I will use this color for outline on her face. I know I say like, oh, this is the cleaner outline, but it's still gonna be like kind of chicken scratch because it's just how I draw. And I would draw super clean lines because whenever I try and do that, I gradually press down on the brush, so it makes it do like that. Icky, no good. So they're cleaner than like the very rough lines below, but they're still rough around the edges. too much thicker. I just need to make that portion slightly thicker. Is there any other part of skin to show on the side from the other hand? I don't think so. I think that's it for the skin tone. I like a separate layer here for the face outlines like I usually do. Let's see here. Next. Possibly the hair? Maybe. No, I don't want to do the hair next just because it's got two different colors. Um, I think I'm gonna do the like jacket next. Just like this gray color. So it'll be pretty easy to outline because it's mostly just black still for the outlines of this. It's fine enough. Yeah. Of course, pockets here. It's Bedwin, what you doing? They screams. I don't feel like screaming. That's just not what I do. I just don't really scream. Um. Okay. Let's continue this fine art here. Very nice so far. Now I have to do the sleeves here. It's the Quan full combo. Come on, bro. Ugh. Let's see. It sounds very Minecraft like. So this song probably is like a Minecraft disc. I wouldn't really know because I haven't listened to many of the new Minecraft songs. I don't know what this is though. If I'm correct, this is the eShop? No, not the eShop. Parental controls? On the 3DS? Parental control settings on the 3DS? I think so. Not sure. The only reason I would know is because 3DS is my favorite video game console, so I listen to the OST quite often. Just the system BIOS OST because it's really good. I'm really sad Nintendo has stopped doing system BIOS. This appeared on my For You page. Whoa, I love the style. Thank you. Thank you very much. If I zoom out here and brighten up this portion of it again. here's the full artwork before I do the the colored outlines, which is what I'm doing here. The final, like, cleaned up colored outlines. This is a request from someone. And I was like, oh, well, for sure. Because Ramona Flowers, I've wanted to draw Ramona Flowers for a while, but since I don't really know a lot of the character, I was kind of scared too. I still don't know a whole lot about the character, but because it's a request, I can kind of hide that fact by just saying, "Oh yeah, this is a request." Because one of my friends on Discord requested this. So let's see here. Real, like I'm not that busy. Throw your requests at me. Yeah, it's not that I want people to throw requests at me because I am busy in real life, but it's more so that like I'll run out of drawing ideas. Like I have an entire notepad of just drawing ideas that I'm now going down the list of because I've had so many people request things and I've had to like think of things to draw. But I haven't really had the time to draw them. This is my first stream back in like 3 months because I was avoiding spoilers for Deltarune and like Switch 2 stuff. So now that I finally got Deltarune and the Switch 2 back on YouTube, I was gonna play the Switch 2 as my first stream back, but what's it called? But my capture card's having issues, so I can't, which really sucks. But I'm actually kind of glad I chose to draw instead. Because this is a nice, calm stream. I don't have to get mad at people on Mario Kart. I can just sit here and doodle away. And I guess just chat. I don't know. There hasn't been a lot of viewers in here. I never have more than like 3 viewers at most. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I would like to eventually have a small little viewer base. Because then I can start doing bigger stuff. Like maybe some real life streams or something. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. I like having at least 3 people to just chill, but most of the time it's just like chaos. Huh. For me, again, I never have more than 3. Very rarely do I even have 3. Like this stream, max viewership was 2, and that was just people from my Discord server. So that kind of sucks. I think I've only gotten new viewers like twice. Well, new viewers that have actually chat. I know I've gotten plenty more new viewers than that, but new viewers that chat. I think I've only gotten 1 that is like actually subscribed after chatting. So pretty shallow in views, but I don't really care. In all honesty, I'm doing this for fun and because uh, I thought maybe at the end of the day there might be something in it for me aside from just the fun. Jesus, and see, this is one of the people from the Discord I was talking about. I'm Wingding Gaster from Deltarune Chapter 34. Ooh, good God. The actually chatty people are the good ones. Yeah, I'd say so. Except for the fact that half the time I don't know what to say. So I end up just like being being silent most of the time. Or not silent, but like I'm very delayed in my speech because I won't know what to say. Chapter 34. Stay tuned for chapter 34, where I wing it, freestyle, and chunk with a Woody Theroy twist. Well, okay, bro. Like, what the freak? You know, Calvin, maybe instead of talking in chat, you should join the VC. Wouldn't that be something, eh? Also, sorry for just like stalling on this screen. I'm looking for a very specific thing that I can't find for some reason. Let's see. I'm as winged as they get, kid. Okay. Like, what the freak? Why don't you say this yourself in VC? That's what I'm trying to say, dude. Like, you are in the server. Let's see.
I'm as wing as they get, kid. One time, I was winging it. And then, like, Gaster showed up. And I was wingding Gaster with a Woody
Alright,
Theory.
let's see here.
I'm, like, wingding Gaster and stuff. With a wing
You're
and a ding.
Gaster? You probably
By the way,
scared away the new
that
viewer
shit,
already.
that shit looked so funny on stream. You saw Buff Albert Einstein say, I'm as wing as they get, kid. You're at back text. I'm as wing as they get, kid.
Where did I save the file for this?
I don't know.
There it is. Oh my goodness.
You're nuts and around the corner. What do I know?
I need to grab some colors off of this. There we go.
Oh, so what you drawing? Back from work.
I'm drawing Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim.
Hurry up!
Why should I hurry up, though?
You're taking too long.
What do you mean? Okay, well, look, man, if you want to rush art, then that's on you, but I'm gonna take my time.
No, you should take your time, but in theory, Uh, in theory, Chapter 38 only came out because Toby stopped taking too long.
Jump scare. For real jump scare. You just saw buff Albert Einstein appear on screen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Front and center, too, because I was on the BRB screen.
I'm as buff as they get. I'm as buff as they get, kid.
Oh, my gosh. It's freaking drawing.
You're not like buff Albert Einstein?
No.
He represents a core change. He represents a core change in my life.
I'm almost done with these base colors here. I've got to do the hair, the pants, the eyes, which I think the face I usually do with
why don't you color some bitches? And color some hoes.
But let's
You're taking too long. You're taking too long, people.
It's taking too long.
You're taking too long. Chord progression.
Oh.
You're taking. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm trying to be Jack Black, but I'm just too buff for it, I'm just too ripped and jacked,
Too ripped and jacked for Jack the Black?
Yeah, Your Honor.
Don't you like my drawing, Calvin?
I can't even see it because you aren't streaming.
I literally am. It's right there, bro.
Yeah, but it's delayed by 3 seconds, and I'll hear myself overlapping over the stream, and if I try to turn down the volume of the stream, it'll also turn down the volume of the call because I'm on my phone, and I don't want to get on my PC because I'm going to go to bed in 2 minutes. Like I said, I'm just too buff for it.
Just mute the stream.
I don't have what it takes.
See, Chad, he does this all the time. Alpine, is that your name? Alpine the Artwing?
Artwing, like Wingding Gaster? Like wing,
I
like
knew you were going to say that.
You
see this Alpine? This is what he does every single time he joins VC. He's like,
I think he's just
lazy for the simplest task.
I think he's just jealous, chat. I think he's just jealous. Oh, sorry, one person. I think he's very jealous right now. That's what's going on.
Yeah,
he's jealous because my
viewer who cared to stop in chat that's about to be scared away by your activities.
He's scared. He's like jealous because I'm like as buff as they get.
Who even knows if it's a he?
And his wing
could be a they. It could be a them. It could be an it.
It could even be a different species if we're open minded.
Yeah, it could be like an extraterrestrial going.
It could be a
bing bang bing bang bap bap bap.
It could be a very
talkative art for AI. Bap bap beep.
It could be a very talkative pig.
A very talkative pig.
A familiar grand. There you go. And now you've alienated the stream so that we only understand it and everybody else is leaving in rapid succession.
What do you mean everybody else? The only person here is Alpine.
No, there were like 5 other people. You squinted hard enough and turned your phone upside down.
You're right. There's 51 viewers that way. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to Undertale. I'm Albert Einstein. I'm just a wee bit too jacked, and now I'm going to go kill Asgore in one punch, and then take the 6 human skulls and make it so everybody is forced to shower because the underground kind of stinks. That's why Sans in Snowden was able to smell first genocide because it just smelled so bad because he wouldn't shower. Someone had to force it. Genocide's kind of tangy. It was really weird.
I think we've scared off Alpine successfully.
I feel like if this person is still in the chat, I feel very fucking bad for them. I feel genuinely awful. Look, I'm weird, but not even I'm starting to feel bad. My presence was just too central, too in the viewer's face, too prominent. too existential.
In the viewer's face.
Well, I mean, how would you react if some buff Albert Einstein profile picture came into the call and said I'm as wing as they get?
I'm still alive.
After you
Okay,
dared
luckily
them,
we have not scared off Alpine yet.
after you had fucking dared them to do it. Why'd you have to open your big mouth?
Dare you?
See, you were like, oh, oh man, please come into the stream. Oh my god, oh please, fuck.
I told you to
You
come into VC because that's where you can just
which is the
talk.
stream.
You're weirder than weird. I think that's my whole character trait. I think that's like the reason you watch me.
You're weirder than
Not
weird.
you specifically. Not you specifically, but I feel like that's the reason why people come to the stream. It's because they're like,
You're weirder than weird.
look at this weirdo that appeared on my For You page, on my recommended. And he's playing like Paper Mario, or he's drawing like a random character that's like unrelated to anything.
Just because he wants to draw, what would be an enemy in Paper Mario that nobody recognizes? That weird dog NPC in Paper Mario in like Rogueport with like neon hair, who I think is also balding and is in their 20s. Because he wants to draw that doesn't mean he has a problem. Okay, he just enjoys niche Mario antics. I also enjoy niche stuff. That's why.
Yahoo!
That's why I've mastered the art of physical training, and I'm as buff as they get. Kid is plural, by the way. There are multiple kids I have to remind. I have to remind on a consistent basis that I'm as buff as they get.
Uh-oh.
This is a very normal and functional call, and I'm sure that the whole vibe that you guys had earlier, I'm sure you're very happy. I destroyed it.
What are you trying to get out of this? I don't know what he's trying to get out of this. I know I'm just trying to have a time.
You're the one who asked him to join a call. This is all your fault.
It's not though.
You've known me for 2 years. How did you not predict that this would be the structure of the call? Also, you're taking too long. By the way, you missed. You missed on the line. You missed. Give it up for day 42. Day 42 of the drawing. Day 42. Give it up for day
I find
50.
it really funny. Real funny. You missed things started on one of these YouTube streams, and now it's continuing.
You're still missing, by the way.
I'd say I'm pretty within the lines in terms of tracing over my own line work. God damn it.
That shit is shaky. Restart. No, I'm kidding. I might have been looking at the time.
All right, chat.
I'm just theorizing. I'm going off of pattern. I'm using my pattern.
Let's restart chat, since clearly he wants us to restart. All right.
No, I was joking. Okay, well, if you want to double down,
I've heard what you do is you take a page and a pen, and you draw a big mushroom. Okay.
But that's not a girl, though. That's just a guy with
an egg.
Eating.
And then 2 more.
Oh, I'm allergic to eggs. I feel like this is kind of insensitive.
And then you draw a cloud underneath.
I'm allergic to clouds too. You're kind of, hurting my feelings over here, man.
And then you draw the coins. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, I'm also kind of allergic to money.
1,
you're
2, 3.
You're really not getting it here.
And
like you're just kind of violating my
underneath the rising sun.
Oh, I'm allergic to sunlight
too. Like little birds.
You're just not on fire today. You're just missing the mark.
This is awful, guys. What is that on my screen?
It's Mario. What, you not like Mario? It's a me, Mario, bitch.
It's a me, Mario. Guys,
I'm gonna go
this
save
guy
the
in my
princess.
fucking YouTube chat.
I'm gonna go save the princess and then get high on fentanyl and then kill a bunch of toads in my Mercedes Benz.
Oh, Luigi, you're going to get me a band on YouTube.
Mario, I don't. I don't know if I don't know about that, Mario. I mean, uh, Rick from Morty from Rick and Morty, Luigi, Morty, and I just
This guy cool crazy.
Mario. I do not think that you should partake in such heinous activities as the economic structure of the Mushroom Kingdom will collapse if the main hero of this world, that all of the businesses and social structures and sociology rely on, if all of that happens to fail, we will experience economic failure and disaster, and the Mushroom Kingdom coin will be worthless, and we will have to overcompensate by eating our loved ones.
Luigi, that's not the problem to me.
Listen, Luigi, I'm a 62-year-old plumber. I've been through everything, okay? And let me tell you, you do not tell a plumber what to do unless you want to get slapped.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, Mario? You're gonna get slapped with 3 P's, 2 E's, and 1 uppercase D.
D?
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
Well, I mean, he questioned the plumber.
Isn't he himself a plumber?
Kind of more like a English arts major.
Or like a English arts major?
A little bit of sociology on the side, political theory.
Political theory? Hello, Internet. Welcome to Political Theory. Today we're going to be discussing, is what Trump is doing in the economy actually worth it?
I will save, guys. I will save you time from watching the video. No, it is no.
Well, you see, if you look at the chart here, some of the things he's doing would constitute being a good idea. It's the way he executes them that makes them bad.
It's because what he actually wants is he wants to. Well, he's basically doing something known as political theater, where he's pretending to care about a cause, when in reality he's banking and profiting, and hope the American citizens forget because of tribalism.
As we can see in the clip here, he's on top of the White House and says, "Hello, Peter. Sorry, Peter."
Hi, guys.
This is him rage baiting the reporters.
I remember one time, like, Trump started whipping and nay-naying, and then, like, the economy became a little bit worse because of that. It wasn't, like, a big thing, but it was, like, it just became a tiniest bit worse. I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
Well, you do realize every time he hits a dance move, it sends $3 million to his wallet, by the way.
A lot of things he does make some money. And remember, he spent so much money on this political campaign that he, what is it called? He probably needs to earn the money back. And so, I mean, it's
Anyways,
just like,
enough. We're probably losing any viewership we would have had because it's fucking controversial.
no, it's okay. Talking about politics is funny. But I feel like if someone was conservative, they'd be very bad.
Alright, guys, so next stream we'll be modding Trump into Castle Crashers.
Okay, but, like, did you ask Trump if it was okay?
He is the president. You don't have to ask him if he's okay with it.
Okay, but did you ask Kamala Harris?
Hold on, let me.
What about Biden?
Twitter. Let me
Or
go
Trump
into
again?
Twitter
Did you ask
DMs
Trump
real quick.
twice? He was elected for 2 terms. Did you ask him twice? What about Obama? Did you ever even think to ask Obama?
We might have to get Obama's permission for using his likeness in TikTok.
Did you even, like, think of talking to Bill Clinton? God.
Are we hearing what this guy is saying?
Can't we just go on?
No, Alpine left. Look what you did.
Can't we just do a normal live stream with Boo Man or Ain't No Way? Cruising down. He probably left the moment we started talking about politics. It's really funny. We should not talk about politics. I mean, we did make some good points. He is just doing political theater. Hey, man. Easy come, easy go, right? Easy come, you know, I'm just as buff as they get. I feel like I destroyed the vibe of your stream so much. Your stream had such a good vibe, and it just came in and I assassinated.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Dude. I drew the hair on the wrong layer.
Easy come, easy go.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to just make another layer for the face, dude.
By the way, you're a very good streamer.
I'm a real...
Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're lying, then?
I'm not. I actually genuinely enjoyed watching your stream.
Wow.
Finally, a balancing act between three men of a modern era.
Is that what we are?
Mason! Oh, surprise Mason appearance!
Get out of here, pussy. It's going
Mason,
through. I'm kidding.
Just to let you know beforehand, if you didn't see the announcements, I am live streaming. You are on live stream currently.
I am on a live. Dude,
Yes.
are you serious?
You're being streamed to a total of one person who left the second I joined because I was just too awesome with my buff pecs and big biceps.
Yeah, everybody who's watching, that's what he actually looks like.
Yeah, and I have like these really like I do a lot of skincare products and stuff, but in the lip area.
For the ants in chat watching, that is not in fact what it looks like.
Welcome to the live stream.
We might actually have to dox him just so we can show what he actually looks like.
No, because that's kind of rancid.
Okay, he lives at...
Oh yeah, by the way, Mason, if you stay where I live on the fucking live stream, I swear to fucking God.
What, you don't want visitors?
Why did you say that like an Indian text scammer? I swear to fucking God, Mason.
Yeah, even more of that. I swear to fucking God. You fucking...
I swear to God.
No more saying my address and call, man. Jesus Christ.
No more saying my address.
Yeah, you know, that's just one of the things I do all the time.
It has been happening pretty fucking consistently, my boy.
When?
Pretty consistently.
What?
Name one time I've ever said your fucking address.
Literally the last time we were in call, or like the last time we were in call, you were like, "Oh yeah, he lives here, by the way." You know,
yeah, I found your address on Google Maps.
And I just put it on. Don't say on a live stream, dude. Like, actually.
Yeah, it's actually better if you say it on the live stream because then you know all the people watching the live stream can go visit him and give him snacks and hugs.
Or
therapy and cookie and Girl Scout cookies and
they can quote unquote send their condolences your way.
Condolences for what?
Childbirth.
Condolences for condolences.
I think I'm too buff for that. Also, I'm the wrong gender.
Condolences for autism.
I'm like too buff for that. Also, I'm the wrong gender. Also, you know.
Guys, he just said that the only autistic people to exist are women.
So you lied to me this entire time that we've been friends. You are actually a woman.
No. I have a fucking mustache. What the fuck are you talking about?
Women can have mustaches?
Yeah, but women can have beards.
They can.
Yeah, bearded ladies have been like a thing for like the last 200 years.
You're about to be fucking extinct for 200 years.
Don't make me extinct, please. Please, I beg you. Don't make me extinct. I'm a rare species.
Well, I'll give you
Did you just say I'm an endangered species?
I'll give you one thing. You're certainly not special.
Oh my God.
What is the truth? I'm the only one of me there is.
He's right.
Look, guys, I'm gonna go.
Why are you going?
Because I feel like there's this thing I have to do called going to bed.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Because you know you're gonna be back and you're gonna leave the call and you're gonna be back in 5 minutes anyway. Come on, dude, just stay.
Because I
Please.
I just don't have it in me, you know?
Please, man, do it for Tahiti.
I think Tahiti might be over.
We won't even do anything for Tahiti anymore.
I'm
What does
sorry,
this world
guys.
come
Ban him,
to?
chat.
Guys, I just don't have the glutes for it anymore.
What has this world come to?
Hey, partner, what do you think you're doing over there? I got my sexy Hogwarts cap on. Well, that's the gayest shit I've ever seen, boy. If you guys keep making fun of me, I'm gonna rage. You rage? You don't have the glutes for that time. And then a missile comes
Question.
into.
How many people are in the chat right now? Or in
0.
the oh.
Why, dude? You have a good format. If you just don't invite us to the call, you have a pretty good format.
That's the thing. Calvin joined and started spouting his bullshit, and the one viewer we had left.
They just weren't built for it, you know?
They weren't built for the bullshit.
They didn't have like what it takes to be like a big to be like a guy, you know? One of the guys.
They didn't have the glutes for it.
Yeah.
Look at my drawing of Annalyn. I didn't finish it.
Fun. Oh, why do I have notifications there? This is a very cute drawing of Annalyn.
Did I drew without a skirt and pants? Okay. I'm gonna post in Fridge Gallery.
Yes, do so.
Is there any goal for this stream?
The goal of the stream
is to finish the drawing, which I just got done with the line work, so now I just gotta color and shade it and everything.
the objective, right? The goal of the stream is to be as buff as they get. Kid.
The goal.
I think you already got that. I think you got that covered, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm as buff as they get, kid.
Kid.
You're not. I was saying Wing Ding Gatsby is gonna be like in Deltarune chapter 38. I'm Wing Dinging it over here. We're playing as they get, kid. And then I kid you fucking not. He says, you should join the call, Calvin. You should join the fucking call. You could say all this shit in call. And so the second I join call, I say I'm as win as they get, kid. After he fucking says I should, and he leaves the stream. So what you see is be right back as you see my buff ass Albert Einstein profile picture all wide and shit go. I'm as wing as they get, kid, and then I leave the call. That should be clipped. That is funny.
It's gonna be in the VOD.
What's a mob?
VOD. VOD. Video of. I forgot.
Video of destruction.
Oh, you mean like blog?
Yeah, sure.
You mean like blog, like BLOGQYW?
The thing that happens after the stream is done. Okay.
What's it? You don't have what it takes to be a vlogger.
What is this guy on about?
You don't got the camera lens for it.
You don't got.
You don't. You. How fucking dare you?
Oh.
Mason, you don't got the cheeks for this.
You don't have the right lens flare for that camera, boy.
Mason, I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't got the right. Your editing software, you just don't got the right editing software for this.
What?
What?
He sounds so distraught. You take that back.
I was just trying to. I was trying to move on. I ain't got no time for jokers. Just trying to pee.
You don't have any
What?
time for jokers.
I'm not not a
Joker,
joker.
baby.
I'm not a joker. I'm just. I just. I'm just.
You just crazy like that, I guess.
I just winged in Gotcha, baby! I was wingers again! Ooh, no! Chapter 38! Oh, God!
And then the stream crashes because of our stupidity.
I just got a friend
It
inside me.
can't handle the level of autism.
Inside me. Friend of friends, that's a friend inside me from a food inside me.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I had to stop that fart abruptly because I was about to shit myself.
Oh, dude, if you farted on fucking stream, dude, your career is over.
No, the stream can't hear it.
Dude, I could hear you talking to your mom on stream.
No, you can't.
I could.
I don't think you could.
I can hear everything on stream, dude.
I'm gonna need you to like go back in the footage to check that because I don't think you could.
No, it's not that deep, but you might have to like mess with the sensitivity settings. Did you just think your mic base could handle that? No. You have to you have to modify your mic if you're using OBS. It'll just use the standard mic.
No, I did.
I could hear it. I swear to God.
You looking at my stream could hear me talking to my sister and my mother.
Yes.
Highly doubt that because of the way I have OBS set up.
Oh my God, why don't you just believe me, bro? Jesus. Why would I lie? What, do you think I just made it up?
There's many reasons why you
fine.
lie.
You don't want to believe me on the Mario thing? Fine. But at least believe me on this. Fuck it out. It's like, why not throw us to prove myself?
What Mario thing?
Forget it.
I'm curious here. What is what happened with the man named Marlo?
Fucking die in the war.
Wait, Mario's a whore now?
Whoa! I'm over here stopping Goombas, and then I forgot I was on YouTube for a second.
I'm over here
I can't say
stomping
that.
Goombas. I've been crushing 3 Goombas over the past week.
Whoa!
I'm such an Italian plumber. How many young entrepreneurs in the chat? Here's a little life hack for you. If you want to be a student inventor, just gotta shove a
Young
lead rod inside of
entrepreneur.
your computer.
No, no, no! You're gonna get us banned!
Here's an opinion for all you gamers out there. It's a little controversial. It's kind of a hot take. Ready? So give me the numbers in the back of your credit card.
No!
And yeah, that's the hot take. You know. Take care.
Just give me the numbers on the back of your credit card.
I can't believe it, guys. Because of Calvin, we got banned.
You guys just don't have what it takes to be a glutinator.
Glutinator.
You guys don't have what it takes to be a glute warrior.
Glute war. Boom.
You guys don't have what it takes to give it your best shot. I laced your shit.
No, you didn't.
Man.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I would know if you laced my shit.
You ain't got what it takes to shit and piss.
That's so funny, dude. That's just so funny.
Angry versus angry streamer. Angry streamer, closed-minded to all opinion. Never admits when he's wrong, literally ever. Gets angry for no reason and gets angry over superficial reasons and has an extreme tantrum. Is also just probably not good at arts and you know, he's very unlikable. Baby! Learning about the world for the first time, can learn a new language, cries because they're trying to express their emotions for the first time.
Do we
Is
have
able to
any?
learn is able to learn multiple languages in a matter of months. Is able to perfectly mimic and copy their parents, and already instinctively understands about emotions, understands danger, and knows. I don't know. They also are better at arts, most likely.
Guys, he finally
Mr.
admitted
B?
it. A baby is better at art than me.
Dude, babies are cracked. Apparently, they can learn multiple languages in seconds, like in like literal months. Like they can
What?
learn they can learn multiple languages. They're on top of that, they're
What's your
able to
source for
absorb.
this?
Literally,
Yeah, dude,
it's
babies
common.
all
Okay,
like that's
you're
all
right.
around the world, dipshit. Like,
Yeah, but I'm simply saying that babies are cracked, man. Like on the tier list, babies are like easily like A tier. Like when it comes to our species and stuff.
babies are A
You know,
tier.
Calvin, I would make a very familiar joke, but I'm on
Ba-
YouTube, so I can't say
yeah,
it.
babies, dude, babies have a lot of potential, but in physical stats, they're fucking terrible.
Yeah, but like if we're talking solely about like comprehension and stuff, I would argue babies they aren't smarter than people, but they're more open minded than people.
Open-minded? Yeah, because their mind hasn't formed yet.
Exactly. That's the thing though. Like they're just better in that regard.
I am so fucking confused.
I ain't got the glutes for that. But
What freak?
What the freak bot?
Anywho,
Yeah. Um. So,
I'm gonna go get some sleep.
no, you won't.
Yes, I will.
I can
not-
guarantee you won't.
you're not allowed right now, buddy.
That's
See,
it. I'll
Calvin,
never make
don't you see you're the only one keeping the live stream alive?
Yeah, I didn't.
Dude, listen to the chat. They're fucking screaming your name.
I feel kind of tired. Also, I don't feel very good today. I'm just so buff that it hurts sometimes.
What color should I make her eyes? Because in the show, they're like just straight black.
Take the black.
Yeah, but then they look weird.
The black eyes, at least, usually depict kind of evil shit.
Try not to scream, okay? I sent you something in the chat.
So you're telling me that this is evil, Mason? This face shows. Okay.
I don't know what we're supposed to be looking at here.
Don't look. No, don't scream, Boog. I sent you something. Boog, don't scream. I sent you something. That's right.
Oh, he's got a tattoo that says E equals MC squared.
I sent something in the chat. Don't scream.
Yeah, I see it.
Why you hate it?
I hate everything. Chat will confirm this. The non-existent chat, by the way.
Don't be afraid, okay, Boog? But I sent something in the chat.
I'm not looking again.
Are we still at 0?
You need to, okay?
Still at 0.
You need to. If you don't, the whole world will disintegrate during the roaring.
Brown.
No, but seriously though, what does this prophecy mean during like those three chapter 4? I'm confused. All right, well, I've exhausted myself from all conversation topics. I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
What freak?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just built so different. You know, it hurts. It's emotionally taxing.
No. Stop it.
My rock hard abs, giant biceps, giant triceps, giant crabs, giant whatever the hell they're called, giant shoulders.
Crabs.
My 24 pack, my my perfectly toned legs, everything. It's just
Dude, I remember you saying something like you were brain maxing the other day.
no. You mean goon maxing?
Okay, that makes a little more sense, but I think you should explain for the audience, bud.
You mean is there people on the stream? At that point,
Mhm.
I might as well just go in front of my mirror and start yapping.
Well, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
No, but I'm joking, dude. You're doing a great
Yes.
job. Keep practicing.
So this says her eyes are brown.
By the way, Boog, I
Sounds-
feel like your streams would be better if you didn't do calls. I feel like when you stream by yourself, you're actually quite entertaining. No offense, miss. No offense to myself.
You do have to realize every single stream that I've done up to this point, except for I think one of them, has been in VC. The difference is that
And
nobody cares about me, and so they don't join.
I care. I joined. Mason
True.
cares. He joined. Yeah.
But like the entire Mario RPG series, the entire Paper Mario series so far, all of those have been in VC, and nobody's joined.
I feel like you're better off not joining BC because you have a very strong personality when it comes to entertainment. I feel like if you just talk and stream, it's actually quite interesting. Like I enjoyed hearing you talk about like your perspective on like other being a what is it called I enjoyed hearing your perspective about like hearing. I think you were talking about like other streamers, not other streamers, but like you not really caring there was only one person. I just feel like the way you articulated that was very cool, and I feel like you should do it by yourself more often. How people on stream is kind of gay.
Oh well, because I like to do VC streams.
Yes, but aren't I a little too extreme? I can forgive Mason. He's just a little rancher from the south, but you really need Buff Albert Einstein.
Rancher.
You really need Jack Albert Einstein talking about how he's winning himself. I was telling the audience he's as buff as it gets, like 20 times.
Oh Lord.
I'm just saying that contrast a little too much.
You would not know contrast if it hit you in the fucking forehead, dude.
Actually, surprisingly, I do.
Actually, surprisingly, I do.
Take, for example, how I wrote the ending of Pigpod. That was a lot of contrast.
Sexy Hogwarts.
Well, if I may ask, what happens at the end of Pigpog, or is that too much for the audience to handle?
Too much for the audience to handle. No, but like a lot of characters in that die. And actually, a lot of characters originally in the ending of Pigpog died, and like I remember that.
Make sure to tune in, everybody.
E equals MC.
Make sure to like and subscribe, or something. Whatever YouTubers say.
Wait, why are you ending the stream?
I'm not ending the stream. What are you talking about?
Oh my bad.
I'm just saying horseshit, buddy.
No, but no, a lot of the characters died in the ending of Pigpog, and I remember taking it seriously. I can do contrast. I can contrast it. Not everything I make is insane. I try to do something insane and then provide like a logical and then with
a
context,
reason, a method behind the madness. I get you.
Always. That's literally my whole thing, you know. I don't make something for it to be insane. I make something with the premise of being insane, but make it feel very grounded and real, or try to. That's always been my goal for projects. I just feel like Pigpog is kind of the problem with Pigpog is the fact that the presidents in that game feel a little bit too are like too flat when it comes to their personalities. But at the same time, I feel like that's not a bad thing, but I feel like it is. I don't know. I kind of like the fact that they're completely one-dimensional. Yeah, no, I feel like Pigpog is fine. I just feel like it needs more love.
Love.
Some would say Riz. Of a sexy hog kind.
The sexy hog kind.
I still can't believe I still can't believe, like, during the worst point of my life, I wrote that entire story.
Sexy hog Riz.
It's refreshing to work on Dick Jumper and HH Greg.
I'm back. Welcome back, Fountain Water.
They should come into the Discord server.
They don't have a mic. They can't talk.
They can text.
Yeah, but they can't text in the server, or else I won't read it.
No, but it's so that they can join after the thing.
Have we gotten any donations yet?
Mr.
I don't. I'm not even sure how to figure out the donation.
By the way, when you do make donations, people in call get a 50% split. No, I'm kidding. You can have a limit.
Actually, the people in call get paid in being on screen. Nah, that's fucked up. But they'll get paid later down the line in like gifts.
Okay, listen. Objectively, if you want to pay me, if you somehow become a $1 million streamer, fine. But if you're just starting off and you make $1, fucking keep it. Jesus, fuck.
Nope.
Even if you make 1,000, keep it.
I'll split it between you guys by buying you skibby back rooms.
Oh,
don't ever do that voice again. God damn.
Little. I just don't think I have it in me, you know. I just don't think I have that skibbity in me right now, you know.
It's like a gay man from the south.
Skibbity.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Shelby?
It's a gay man from straight down to the bayou.
Skibbity.
What, you mean like Big Bill?
What, like Big Bill?
For context to the one person in the stream, Big Bill is a young entrepreneur black man who is wearing his cap.
Why'd you have to bring his race into it? He's just a guy.
Yeah, Calvin.
Wearing a sex machine cap. As a bunch of angry, hostile truckers call him out for wearing such a gay attire. And so Big Bill gets angry. Big Bill, even after offering them the hat, gets fucking he gets so hurt by this needlessly homophobic, rude comment and decides to challenge them to a twerk-off. And when Big Bill wins, the nukes come in and they die. Link in bio.
Link in bio.
Like the part two.
Like the part two.
Link and follow for more.
Coming
November 20 never.
November 20 never. Oh, Water's in the stream?
Yeah.
Dude, what is this image? Like, okay. Look, I'm gonna send you this real quick. Look at the image of us in the stream. It is fucked.
I know.
It is so fucked. Why do I look like that? Oh.
It's your profile pic, buddy. You chose that.
You should also look at the prophecy thing I sent, Dick. Thanks.
Prophecy?
What?
This is supposed to be a drawing stream, not a jerking off stream.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Jeez.
Great. Now me and Mason are gonna go to jail. Mason, we're gonna have to like team it. We're gonna have to team it out together.
I'll be right back.
Mason.
Wait. Hold on. I just realized Alpine Art Wing literally saw these show up on screen and said, "Nope, I'm out."
No, that's something different. That's like a different context. They said nope, I'm out after. That's funny to think about.
I didn't even catch that they said I'm out. I think my
Water
like
says there is no link in bio. Holy shit, there's no link in bio. Add
he's
the fucking
right.
link.
I don't think
Get
I have
on,
any
Gimp. Add that fucking link right now. Just make it a link to the image, to the sex machine cap image.
No, dude, that'd be so
Yeah.
much effort.
Everybody who
No, it's
wants
fucking
a
important. You just
sex
post
machine
the
cap,
image.
it'll be in the link in the description.
What fucking effort? You just
We don't have it
the
yet.
image. No, dude, you just post the image in Discord and then copy the message line.
Yeah, but Discord links will expire. That's why like a whole bunch of GIFs will like end up just disappearing.
Well, the stream's also gonna expire too. In like 2 hours.
Speaking of which, Calvin, you should stay in call because I just realized I only have 40 minutes left before I have to go.
Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna be the biggest. I'm not gonna be as big as they get, kid. If I don't like, yeah.
You know what?
And also, I have to do a lot of stress, like relieving crap, like fucking like getting ready to go to bed and clearing my room and shit.
Getting ready for bed is
Yes.
Getting ready for bed is
No, getting ready to
stressing.
bed isn't stressful. No, I'm saying getting ready for bed. Getting ready for bed is not stressful. I'm saying I have to de-stress from work. No, I have to. No. Oh my god. Fuck. You guys are so stupid. God damn it.
Oh yeah,
Ow.
you chose us, buddy.
No, I didn't. You guys just fucking like, ran up to me and like got on your knees and just like, my friend, please. And I was like, I don't know, a young entrepreneur trying to be as
You're the
buff as
one
they
who
get.
made Pete.
Well, you know, get what you get and you don't get upset. Crisscross applesauce. Get it? Because Chris from Deltarune, crisscross, because he backstabbed his friends and hit and like, you know, slashed them, crisscross. And the applesauce is just like Rousey like feeding him an apple. It's all connected. The crisscross applesauce theory. All right, thanks for eating the entirety of Deltarune chapter 4 and 3.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Deltarune is, so I cannot contribute to this conversation.
Boog, try not to get scared, okay? By send something in the chat. This is GTA 7 spoilers. This is like the purest GTA
I
7
don't
spoiler.
see anything in the chat, so I mean, I
No,
see,
look
I see
at
Water
the
sending some emotes.
Look in the
Is
DM.
it related to bird balls?
No, it's like the GTA 7. It's just the purest of GTA 7 leaks I could find.
I'll think about looking in DM.
Trust me, it will make you cry.
If I look in DM, will you not leave?
I'll stay for an extra 10 minutes.
Alright.
No,
so...
that ain't good enough. That ain't good enough. Come on, buddy. You can do better.
No. Oh, fuck you. Fucking hell, man. 10 extra minutes.
Let's see here. So that's
Yeah,
the
I think
shooting
he's
on the
gonna.
skin done.
I think he's genuinely gonna have a mental breakdown if he looks.
I've seen that image so many times before that.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yes.
Isn't it great? Well, maybe this refresher will make you feel better. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Wait, no, I said stay for 10 minutes. I'll stay for 10 minutes.
Yeah, Calvin. Keep your word.
I'll make it up.
Or else.
I'll make it up. Stream. I'll do it in post.
No, bro.
What?
No.
What's wrong? Do you like hate men or something?
He's doing his best impression of a dog shaking.
Dog shake?
Do the Harlem Shake. Boog, tell Calvin to do a little jiggy. Boog, do a little jiggy. Okay, so you're not going to be able to see it on stream, But let me get up out of my chair.
I'm gonna fart. This is disgusting.
Okay, I did a little jiggy.
I was
You
gonna
couldn't
say.
see it on stream.
Yo, he got jiggy with it.
I was gonna say. I forgot. No, Noelle will watch from the chair.
Oh.
No, Gaster, you can't. WD Gaster, you can't burn down the gays. Guys,
What?
Hi.
when is Pig Pog 3 gonna come out?
So Pigpog, Pigpog 3 is not ready yet.
Out.
Pigpog 2 actually started development earlier today.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and
Are there
Pigpog 2.
are there any insider tips that you'd be willing to expose for this Pigpog 2?
All I'm gonna say is I might not be able to post it to YouTube.
Dude.
I have this exclusive nostalgic image of Dot.
Do we have a teaser trailer yet?
No. Also, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna leave you for.
If you leave, Calvin, who will I have?
Pig, yourself.
I mean, that may be true, but still. Who will I have?
The entire fucking group chat.
No, I won't.
The entire group chat to talk to. All those young entrepreneurs to say hi to.
How are you seeing the chat?
What?
Like, are you watching the stream at the same time you're in it?
Yeah. I'm so tired. I want to go to bed so bad, dude. Oh my god.
Not yet, dude.
Oh, wow. I'm so tired.
Not yet, man. Not yet.
Dude, you're not being tubular.
Dude, I am the most tubular that you've ever fucking seen, bro.
Dude, not even tubular. It's just like, you're just tubular lame. Thanks, Big. Oh my god,
bro.
now he's giving clock back shots. Fuck.
He's giving a downy back shots. Fuck.
It's a me, oh god!
Dude, you can't say that on fucking YouTube.
Oh shit, this is on YouTube? Fuck.
Who's gonna get canceled first? It's your fault.
I have made a terrible and serious lapse
Dude,
of
you made
judgment, and I
sexy
plan on
Hogwarts.
apologizing.
Like, oh, your fucking fault. Don't look
You
back
made that?
No, no kid is that. Nobody modded. So, Greg, where's the rig for Dick Jumper and HH Good?
So, first off, I never said I was going to make a rig for Dick Jumper. Second off, the HH Greg rig is now dead because you switched engines. So, yeah.
You can still make the rig in Turbo Warp, make the cutscenes in Turbo Warp, and then screen record the cutscenes.
Nasty!
Not necessarily. It would actually be pretty okay. Also, the other software would probably Also, the other software would probably be able to handle video cutscenes pretty well, and I know that for a fact because I don't know.
Nasty, dude. You should just have like not fucking switched engines, because now I'm not gonna be able to help you at all, and you won't have any cutscenes in your game.
Why did you switch engines to begin with?
I did not like using Turbo Warp. I felt like the workflow was pretty ass, and I didn't like the limitations. I did not like having to drag
Under.
blocks every single time I wanted to code things. It was pretty ass, and I also didn't like having solutions for problems that couldn't execute. Also because of the fact that like I was using blocks with limited functionalities, and there's only a fair number of blocks, and there's an underwhelming amount of blocks. And it's very boring and lame, and so I switched to fucking like Godot because of the because there's more options, like with coding in general. Like it's like there's a lot more. There's like obvious. I don't know all the terms, but like there's like the syntax, like the other shit you can do, you can mess around with, and you can combine certain things. It's
Almost
it
everything
takes
you can do in Godot, you can do in
oh yeah with the
Warframe.
JSON file, but like
What do you mean with a JSON file?
no, I know objectively you can do everything, but you have to find workarounds for it. It's just annoying.
A JStation file?
It's not that
No,
annoying.
I think it's annoying. You can use a JSON file technically to fucking write out the code.
But you don't
instead of,
have to
shortcuts.
use a JSON file. You can
Huh?
use like extensions. There are so many extensions to fix problems now. You can use anything.
I don't know. I didn't think the extensions didn't really help me how much.
Fuck. Oh.
I mean, if you want to help, you can just like I'll help you get like editing software so you can just edit the cutscenes.
No, dude. Not the cutscenes. The whole point of me helping you make the cutscenes was the fact
Why
that it was
would you
benefiting
want to
Pigpog.
make a rig? Which is like, why would you want to make a rig when you can just have the video files? It won't even take up that much space in the game at this point.
Because it's nasty.
Oh, dude, come on. We're gonna have a whole different engine that supports video playback. Just make cutscenes.
No. Now that you switch engines, you don't get my fucking cutscenes.
What the fuck, dude? It's not
That
cool.
was the deal.
The bad deal?
Oh,
Damn it?
God.
I'm kidding.
But no, the deal was that
I mean,
if it was
I don't really
benefiting
think it's that.
Pigpog, I would make the cutscenes.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, especially because you're not really enjoying making the rig anyways.
What's bro on about?
You didn't want to. You wanted. You were frustrated by the rig. Wouldn't this be easier?
I was never frustrated by it. I was frustrated by the rig
You were
because I
very
couldn't get
frustrated
it
by
to
the
look
rig.
right.
I know. But I was saying this is a lot easier, and like you'd probably have more. You'd probably like. Yeah, this is a lot more easier. You know. I feel like you'd probably enjoy this more.
Because now I would have to figure out how to make rigged animation in fucking Godot.
No, don't even have to do that shit. Just like fucking make like normal cutscenes, like what we had in Big Bug.
That's
You know?
way harder.
Not really. I can teach you. Didn't you take editing class?
Yeah, but cutscenes are a lot more than just video editing.
No, they aren't. It's just video editing and then like crafting a story. I made all the cutscenes. I know. I mean, if it's hard for you, I'm not going to invalidate you, but like I made all the cutscenes for Big Bug. I would know. It's just
there is no way for me to get an editing software on my computer.
let me help you.
I do need to still try that other one you suggested, Olive.
Yeah. Let me help you. Let me like give you suggestions on what to do, so we can construct like a really fun story. You know.
But
I
no,
personally
like
look.
I
I'm
said,
I'm
not
sorry.
really.
I'm sorry for changing engines, but I personally think this will be for the better.
No longer working on the game. Good job.
So be
1080X
it.
is ruined. Xbox is ruined.
The
All these
stream
ideas ruined. God.
It's fun. So I'm sorry you don't want to work on the game anymore. I guess they're working it on my own. I'll hire a team of I'm kidding. I'm not gonna hire a team.
Well,
Like, if you're gonna hire a team for anything, hire fucking Restored. Fucking shit.
Well, Restored is not gonna require a team. It's just gonna be platformer levels and then like It's gonna be
Yeah, but
platformer
you
levels.
still
And then a
need
couple
to
more bosses.
reverse engineer the code.
Open up the JSON file. Not kidding.
You can't. Jason's baked. It's cooked for.
We're gonna go back in time to take the JSON file off the menu.
The adults are arguing again. Guess this means two. Christmas Day.
Am I the kid?
We're gonna go back in time to put genocide.
I guess
to
so.
put genocides off the menu.
All right, that's it. Here comes your Christmas surprise.
You've ruined the. You literally ruined the.
I did not
entire-
like that.
There's no redeeming quality to your stream. Your stream is ruined.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
No, it is though. Like that's how you ruin a stream. That's how you kill a stream.
I did not like that.
But
You
no, I
better
was gonna
shit
say
them
like,
drawers, boy.
look, we'll just put you in a JSON file, and then like we'll just like probe your brain until it recreates the entirety of the thing. You sure you don't want to work on the project? You could just make the rig and then record it.
Oh, that is fucking nasty.
Not really. It's just recording a video with OBS. What would be so gross
Because
about it?
then it would no longer be scalable, and that was the whole point of me doing the fucking rig in the first place.
Make it full screen and then we'll just export. We'll put it in that. We won't
Once
scale
again,
it.
it would not be scalable.
I'll make the game 480 and go to it.
It still wouldn't be fucking scalable.
It wouldn't need to be scalable. Also,
Then
having the
you can
scratch
use the
shit though would be
cutscene.
fine. Oh come on! Don't be
I
such
can
a sour
confirm,
cat.
as the viewer of this stream, it is now irredeemable.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's just fun. Dumpster fire. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to work on the game,
I'm just here.
if you don't want to work on the game, I understand you. That's disappointing. Oh well. Sorry that you don't want to work on it anymore.
Maybe thou will go back.
At least you can work on Pigpog now.
Yeah, that's gonna take forever, man. Which kind of sucks.
I'm just saying, you can still help me out with the game and we have a bunch of cool shit. Yeah, it's not too late.
No, it is too late. You've switched engines, and I already said
We don't
that
need scalable text.
until way later, I was not doing anything in Godot aside from Pixel Games mods.
You don't have to do stuff in Godot. You just have to screen record the video. It's fine if
It's
it's not
fucking
scalable.
nasty.
It'll be fine. Lots of videos aren't scalable.
Yeah, and they're fucking crusty and nasty.
Not really. It'll be fine. Like, it's a fucking. I
Like,
care
dude,
about the game.
literally look at fucking Sunshine in the 3D All Stars, dude. That shit is
Oh.
awful.
I'm trying to think.
Intermission.
I'm trying to think as to what we.
Fucking intermission.
Yeah, beatbox intermission.
I'm going to sleep now. Okay, good night, water. Nighty night.
If anyone feels the need to, I have my Cash App down in the description.
What? No, you don't. It's not there.
I also have my Cash App and Patreon in the description. So if y'all want to subscribe,
You don't
we
have
can
a fucking Patreon.
Yeah, my OnlyFans is down in the description if anybody wants to sub. Only $3.50 a month.
Do not.
And by the way, the
resolve
350
your
entry
issues.
fee-
We will never resolve our issues. Me and Calvin resolve issues. No, Calvin keeps an issue going for as long as he can.
I don't know about that. I don't know what.
Like, fuck, Calvin? Resolve an issue? Are you crazy?
I hate when dad and dad fight.
What are you talking about? I resolve this shit. I literally like don't. I literally man, it caused an issue. I wouldn't even say it caused an issue there. Wanted to switch engines. I gave you an alternative, and you just said no. You silly Billy. But I understand if you're upset because I understand because like you can't make the cutscene scalable anymore.
Can't
well,
make the cutscenes. I can't make the mini games. I can't make any progress with the personal stuff I was doing for the project.
You can still make the minigame.
No, I can't, Calvin. You're switching to Godot, an engine that I know barely fucking anything about.
I'm trying to think. Can I just make the entire game a JSON file?
What?
Can I
You
just
can't run
code?
a JSON file.
Okay, but can I I need to think about this. Okay, what's the alternative to using Scratch, but still not using Scratch, but still using Scratch? What if you didn't want to use the blocks? What
If
if you
you
didn't want to
don't
use the
want to
blocks?
use blocks, then don't fucking use Scratch and Turbo Warp and just have me off the project.
No, there's another alternative. Didn't you say I could open up a notepad and code for Scratch that way?
I mean, yeah, but it would make it damn near impossible for me to read.
Yeah, but it's transferable.
And you would
just
run
open up the
into the
project.
same exact problems, by the way. You're still limited to the blocks that are in Scratch. You're just
I thought there'd be
writing them
more
down.
functions. I thought there'd be more functions that you could easily create your own blocks. I
You
thought a block was
already
just like a.
create your own blocks in Scratch.
Well, yeah.
You're not making any sense. You're saying that you need to be able to create more blocks, but there's literally a fucking function for that in Scratch.
I think the problem is I don't like the workflow. I don't like having to workflow. It takes a lot. You're probably gonna disagree about it. Okay. It's very annoying also having to.
But
not
that's
only is it
every
annoying,
game engine, Calvin.
No, with most game engines, you just type out what you want. It's a ridiculously
Yeah,
fast.
but there's still trial and error with it. Not ridiculously faster. It's about the same amount of trial and error that you're going to have with Scratch. Even more so Scratch than Turbo Warp, really. Turbo Warp makes it even easier.
I would actually argue the opposite. I feel like, what is it called? It's a lot more straightforward. There's a lot more things you can do with the combination of different syntaxes and variables.
GoonMan08, what are you doing? Who are you? I don't remember you.
What the heck is that?
GoonMan08?
Do you have a secret brother you weren't telling us about?
No, the only sibling I have is my sister. And that is not my sister. That's weird.
Oh.
Welcome in then.
On a Discord server with this guy? Oh. I don't remember being in a Discord server with you, but...
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of trial and error, but I feel like the trial and error would be more work in that case, and I could solve a lot more problems with I wouldn't have to find as many workarounds. Since the
you still have to find workarounds, Calvin. You have to realize Donut Dodo uses so many workarounds. Barely anything in Donut Dodo is actually built into Godot.
Wow, really? Why is that?
Yeah.
Is Godot that bad?
I mean, it's not that Godot is bad, it's that to do anything that has really any function, you have to still install extensions just like you would with Turbo Warp.
I still feel like the workflow would be better.
It would. Plus, you wouldn't be able to use funny names anymore either.
That's fine. No, the workflow. I know that. It's more. What is it called? What's the term I'm looking for? It's more sensitive when it comes to how you format things. Whereas with Scratch and Turbo Warp, it does not care. No, I disagree. I feel like the workflow with Turbo Warp is
Okay,
very
you know
like,
what? Sure. You do that. I'm saying I'm not gonna be on the project at all if you do that.
I'm trying to think of an alternative way that you can still help out with the games and stuff. I mean, we could do like a separate. You could compile like the mini games as together, and we can do like a thing where like if you click the accept phone call button, it closes the application and opens the Scratch executable.
That's not how that works.
No, it is. You can just crash the game and then force the game to open another
That's
executable.
not how that works.
Are you
Games
sure?
like
Because
that, if you try to publish games like that to itch.io, they end up being called viruses, and your game doesn't fucking go anywhere.
even if it just crashes,
Yes.
maybe we could have like a little thing where it says like open the other executable. It's like really funny.
But no, and plus that'd be really jarring. And
Not
I
necessarily.
can't make Scratch executables.
You could make. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can't do that. Yeah.
Because you
Well,
can package it as an executable, but most of the extensions will not function and the game will just freeze.
Oof. I'm gonna have to make this shit on later, Scratch. I'm kidding. No, but there has to be a way to. It could link you to the website.
What website, Calvin?
A website called like the HH Greg like phone call route.
Okay, then you go ahead and buy the domain for hhgregphonecallroute.com.
Oh, just be on
and I'll think
itch.io.
about it.
It'd be on itch.io and it'd be like unlisted.
No. I sincerely think that you should have just stuck with fucking Turbo Warp.
Well, what is the differences between them that makes like one better over the other?
I mean, Greg would know more, but I would just say like it literally is just
We'll
the
just join.
workflow for me. I do not enjoy Turbo workflow. I feel like Turbo's workflow is like pretty asinine. That's not the one reason I don't want to use it. Like I feel like doing anything in Turbo Warp is just like a slog. Not because I don't know what I'm doing, but because even when I know what I'm doing, it's just like a disaster. Like it's just very hard to maneuver things, maneuver between menus, maneuver between sprites. It is just very clunky. I don't really like it. I feel like it would be better and faster and more efficient if I just coded in a different language.
Then you do
Plus,
that.
huh?
Then do that.
But there still is ways we can make the idea work. And I could code anything that isn't the minigame.
Is this really?
What are you? Yeah.
Shit, shit, I just lost my train of thought there.
Not good. We're just arguing, but yeah, no, I would say I could code the minigame. I could not the minigames. I could code anything in Scratch or Warp that isn't the minigames, and you can code the minigames, and it could tell you to click on a.
Then do that. What the fuck? Then why would you even say you were switching engines?
Because that would be a lot easier than making a whole game in the engine. That would just be taking the overworld shit and applying funny dialogue for Gaster with the already existing code, which is a lot easier to do than like actually making like two full-fledged games in Turbo.
It's cripple pistol time.
Yeah. I'm just giving you that option. You can still say no, but that's what.
I didn't even realize that Cosmic had joined.
Yeah.
It's cripple pistol time.
Cosmic, I will warn you, I'm not going to be reading the Discord chat because I'm streaming on YouTube.
Well, I'm gonna go, but Mason can read that. I was gonna say, but yeah, no, I'm gonna go. Sorry, guys, I'm tired.
Of course you fucking are.
It is understandable, buddy. Have a good rest of your night.
See, of course you get me all pissed off on fucking stream.
Oh, he'll be back. Can't stay away.
At this point, I don't even want him to be back, bro. Like, every fucking time, man. Every time I'm having a good time, no matter what, he comes in here and he fucks it all up. Anyways, let's go back to drawing with the calming music and hopefully
yeah, we are on
lose
at
all-
the. Yeah, we are tuning into a drawing stream.
Yeah.
What are these little crowns in the chat here?
I think they signify like who's chatting most, so like top chatter or whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if
it's
that was the
kinda weird.
case, then like if that's the case, then wouldn't we technically be the most chatters or whatever the hell?
I think like per stream. I don't know, it's weird.
No, we have not done anything related to Wordle. I got in here. I got in here. I would imagine fairly
that's
late.
right. I need to do the Wordle. Fuck, I only have 10 minutes before I'm supposed to go to bed. I need to hurry up and finish this drawing. It's so close to being done, I don't want to delay it to another stream. That's the thing.
Is this a commission or is this something else?
No, this is just something I wanted to do for fun.
Oh,
The thing is that I would hate to be like literally 2 steps away from being done and be like, sorry guys, we gotta split it off and do a second stream.
yeah, and then the next one's like 10 minutes. All right, everybody, I'm done. See ya.
Yeah. I mean, technically it could be a stream opener, but I don't really do those. Because it could be one of those things where it's like, oh, this is something I'm doing just to open the stream, and then we do something later. But again, I don't really do that.
You need an account to play this shit?
Yeah, I think.
Are there any hints?
No.
Great, then I'm shit out of luck.
Well, I mean, there are hints. If you when you guess a word, it'll show you like if it's yellow, that means it's in the word, but you used it in the wrong spot. And then if it's green, that means it's the letter and the right spot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I might stay up a little bit longer than what I said I was going to, just because we're so close to finishing this.
Okay, so I got the second letter so far.
Don't say it out loud though. People get very competitive about Wordle.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. I actually kind of get competitive about Wordle. Only a little bit though. I'm like a casual competitive.
I don't even know.
And almost every time I complete a Wordle, I'm like, dude, that word was so obvious. Why did I not think of it?
Shit. the words I'm writing are too big.
Yeah, it's only 5 letters.
Oh gosh. Oh, that is very, very stupid. Yeah, and again, just like you said, it was very obvious once it finally showed up.
Yeah. Okay, is that all the shadows
No, I
done?
didn't. I didn't get it. I was close, but I didn't get it.
It's all the shadows done. Now I gotta go through and do the highlights. And I'll be done. Oh wait, no, I forgot to do the shadow on the eyes. Hold on.
It is fairly obvious once, like, if you were to see it, but I couldn't get it. Boog, this guy in the chat's really wanting you to hit the Quan.
Yeah, I know. It's freaking Owen. Actually, I think with the highlights, I'm gonna start with the eyes because I already have that brush selected.
Oh, so the shadows and all that were on a different layer. Cool. I was gonna say, like, what about the eyes, but you had that covered.
Yeah, for this one, it's kind of how I construct a lot of them. So I have like no shadows and highlights, only shadows and highlights, or no outlines. It's kind of weird. But I'm pulling a lot of colors from other art because of my color blindness. So where do I have the shadows on this layer? Is this the highlight layer? Did I just make this? Or is it a different thing? I think this is the highlight
Satanic platform. What in the fuck are you talking about?
layer. Dude, he's always on about some new shit every day.
I didn't cheat.
Disable the colors.
I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat, Brad. That was previous knowledge. I did it on Google beforehand.
Let's see.
Expected better. Come on, man. Like,
Can't even call you an a-hole with being redacted. That is the platform. Because I literally tell YouTube not to redact like any of the chat. So I will give you that. That is indeed the platform rejecting it.
one question of company success rate got weird some shit. Kind of funny. Oh Jesus.
See, I need to fix my posture when I'm drawing. The only issue is my desk isn't really high enough for me to do that.
What are you all shrimped up right now?
That's the thing, it's like I'll start out with good posture, and then as I focus in more on what I'm doing, I literally do like shrimp down to my monitor. Because my monitor's also pointed downwards. Usually I'm leaned back in my chair, I'm not usually sitting upright.
Right.
So yeah, I end up getting like shrimp posed, because freaking monitor and the focus and everything.
Oh, of course.
Ugh.
I like how big my picture is in the corner.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. It shouldn't be that big, unless you're the only other person in here. Oh, you are. Let's see here. Sorry, I was checking on something. All right.
What is there that we must do?
I still have to add highlights to the sweater and the jeans and the hair, and then after that, I think I'm done. Oh, and I have to add my signature somewhere. I think I might put it like right on the the bag strap here, because that's like a big enough room to put it just right in the center.
What's your signature?
Let's see here. This is gonna be incorrect colors because I don't feel like switching the colors right now, but just like that.
Nice.
Here's the thing. A lot of people are like, no, you shouldn't do like a single colored signature because then it'll be really easy to remove from your art. And I'm like, dude, I would be flattered if someone went through the effort to remove my fucking signature from my art.
And turn it into like some type of. If someone thought your art was good enough to rip, then that's
Yeah.
honestly kind of a compliment.
I remember there was a single time where I saw my art reposted without credit to like Rule 34. And I was like, I've made it in life.
I've completed life.
I did it. I got the Gooners reposting my art. What more
I
is
did
left
it,
for
Mom.
me? The only thing left at this point is to like settle down and start a family.
God damn, your life's gone downhill, bud. I've got one Guna repost. Let me start a family.
Let me have a successful job, a wife and kids.
A white picket fence and a dog.
Yes, yes. I'll have 2 sons and a daughter. And we hate the daughter. Also, our dog is white and can speak for some reason.
But it speaks in a Scottish accent.
Very true. We have to do the jeans. Which let me pull the color from here for the jeans. The way I do jean highlights is kind of weird. Because instead of actually like doing the usual like rim lighting that I like to do, I instead will just do
And you're doing something separate this time?
I'll scribble it on like this. Because of course a lot of these are just like random lines, highlights and shadows. But specifically to indicate that these are blue jeans, instead of doing some crazy grainy lighting like a lot of people do to indicate a jean texture, I'll literally just scribble on it and then keep the outlines black, and that's how you know it's blue jeans compared to like sweatpants.
Huh. Although
Yeah.
I'm sure you're gonna like go back and like smudge some of them a little bit more just to give it that much cleaner look.
Usually not. Usually I don't go back and smudge it. I think the only highlights that I smudge are blush on the face. Because it looks weird having blush as a solid color.
Yeah, usually when it's not.
Yeah, so because I feel like part of what makes my art style is the fact that like all of the outlines are real thick and rough, and then all of the shadows and highlights are very harsh and just random. There's no particular light source, they're just all kind of beaming
They're
from
all
random
from the
places.
same place, pretty much.
Yeah, it's like there's no light source, and so it's like, oh, the highlights are going to be above, but they can also be to the side. shadows are usually going to be below, but they can also be from above or from the sides. And so it's like, it's just wherever I see you fit. And I feel like that is what makes my style more unique from other
compared
people.
to anybody else.
Yeah, because I don't care to blend my highlights and shadows and do crazy stuff. Because to me, that seems a little bit like
A little
not a waste,
excessive almost.
not a waste of time, but I already like my sketch art style when I do the sketches and stuff, like on sticky notes. And so this is basically just that, but with color. So I'm not gonna go super crazy. That's why, like, with a lot of my art, like thumbnail art, you'll see where, like, it's just supposed to be something quick. I'll either only do outlines, or when I do shadows, it's only shadows and not highlights. You can
Hey,
see
that's
that. You can see that pretty clearly if you look at the Mario RPG, like the finale of Mario RPG, and you look at that thumbnail. That one is just, I think it's just solid colors. I don't even think I did shading on that one. A little bit of highlight to the blue part of the hair here. And I think I just gotta add a signature and I'll be done. Oh, disables a couple layers. Let's see. So I forgot how to like rotate my view here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Rotate left. There we go. Oh, I can do it a lot smoother from right here. There we go.
yeah.
And then 5-point brush so it fits better. Let's get that nice solid blue color. Eventually, I kind of want to update this signature so the 08 is more incorporated into it, but I don't really know how to yet.
Maybe you can make the 8 a part of the B.
Potentially, but that would mean moving the 08 to the front of the name.
Yeah. Damn. Maybe you could have the 8 facing sideways like an infinity symbol almost.
Possibly. I don't know. I might keep it the way it is. I do kind of feel like it being separated adds more emphasis on it, weirdly enough. Okay, well, I can't get it
Yeah.
to go back to 0 for some reason. It's just there. Man, I can center it. Okay. there it is. Let me change the background back to transparent. And then, dude, that's a lot of layers that I'm going to have to copy over. So here's what I'm going to do. For now, I'm going to mesh all of these layers together so that I can post the image. And then when I go to save this file, then I'll put them all separated again. To make this process easier. Trying to think of what effects I want to put on this drawing. I don't know. I think the only thing I'm going to do is the white outline to make it look more like a sticker. Just have the outlines be cleaner as well. I don't know. What should I clipboard? Of course. Undo all the layer stuff. Redo the background. I don't want to see that.
Well, is it possible that you could select all of, like, the whole drawing itself? And then make, like, a second copy as the white outline?
Usually the way I do that is I just import it into GIMP, and I'm able to use the shadow tool to make it, like, have a white shadow. I'm just gonna call this Ramona dot MDP, and then export. All right. Now stream is going to go black for just a moment. Let me toggle that off on the PNG tuber. Unplug the drawing tablet. I feel very accomplished every time I finish a drawing, even if it's something as simple as what I just did. Just because of the fact that, like, I've actually got something done.
And honestly, that's not that. I think this is something you should be proud of, man. It's a good drawing.
Let me open.
And how long have you spent at least making this?
4 hours.
Honestly, that's pretty good for 4 hours, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I was really trying to get it done tonight. Because like I said, I do not... For these types of streams, I don't really like making a big drawing that I separate into multiple streams. Because of the fact that it's like, oh, people are going to tune in for stream 1 and realize that, like, I'm barely getting anything done. But they're not going to tune back in for stream 2 where I actually finish it. Or at least that's how I think people think. That's probably not how they actually think. They're probably want, if they're going to watch it at all, they're going to come back to see it through to the end. But
Well, that's all dependent on, like, some people.
yeah. Let's see. Turn off the window capture and just turn on the display capture so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Actually, is that a bad idea? No, that's fine. Okay.
Just see all of your private shit.
Right? It's like, oh, great. There's my address on screen.
Alright, there goes everything. See you later, guys.
Yeah, see you later once you're knocking on my door. see, and then I'm able to do grow radius. I think for this drawing, a nice, like, 6 looks good. That just gives it a little extra flair. Usually I put, like, a background in everything to really, like, make the drawing stand out, but I don't think this needs a background. Plus, I don't know enough about the source material to really make a good background for it. So we can export, and I guess go to the be right back screen, because I'm still using that as an ending screen.
Yeah. We got a really active chat tonight, and I'm glad you all enjoyed it.
Heck yeah.
Boog, thanks for having me.
Heck yeah. I do
I'll
most of
probably
these
be
streams
back
in
for-
BC, so you can join when they're active.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be back for another one.
Let's see here. Yeah, good stream. I'll probably end up posting the Ramona thing I made to the community tab. And then, of course, for people in Game on Galaxy watching this and some of the other servers I'm in, I'll be posting it and reposting it over and over again, because that's what I do best. I'm gonna do as I usually do, and just mute my microphone and just have the music play for like a couple minutes.
Dude, wait, shit, how? Oh my god. Dude, you have to fucking see this. Look at this fucking... Look at this fucking shit.